Test. 1, 2, 3 to the 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome, Brian Diaz, Spiritual Pathfinder. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3. Waza. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. When I go to your YouTube, it's constantly getting interrupted with advertisement. That's just how it's gonna be on there. This is how it's gonna be. Twitch is the same thing. I mean, I don't know how constant it is. I guess I have YouTube Premium, so I never see ads. Spiritual Pathfinder says on Twitch it's 1 per live. It stops the flow. Yeah. Well, find your flow. That's literally why I pay for YouTube Premium, because I care about my flow. If I use it, I'm not trying to watch ads, you know. That's actually the only thing I pay for. And actually, you don't have to pay for it if you just use Brave browser. It blocks all ads. Welcome, Mendiski. Hopeful Spam Warden is here. Right, because you have to think about this. You're watching it for free. How do you think YouTube is going to pay the bills? Right, think about it. Now, how do you think I pay the bills? The same way. The ads actually help me. I know, as much as we're so spoiled with free content, it's like when you watch TV, the reason why it works because ad revenue. Or you can just go outside and look at nature for free, yeah? That's unfortunate, but it's the reality of, it's like anything actually really free. It comes at a cost. Somebody's got to pay for it, you know? That's why the TikTok thing is an issue, because TikTok found a way to fund their platform without ads. They exploit you. They literally take like everything you donate to me, they take over 60% to make it work. So that's the cost of being on here. Crazy. But they push their algorithm hard to help you be discoverable. So there's a There's a cost to everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's more. And so that's why TikTok's dominant. Many people, because the thing is, you don't watch ads, you don't think about it. So that's why TikTok creators make the least, but they have the great influence. So you pay for your influence. It doesn't have that much, so there has to be a product or something. I just got God. Right? I just have emotion. Because if you feel something, you're going to subscribe, you're going to donate naturally. So that's right. So imagine when you watch the ads, it actually adds up or like monthly. And it's actually not that much right now. But as I move forward, 90%, Twitch is 90% revenue for a creator. But Twitch is a video game playing platform mostly, which is kind of, Hey, welcome, Jessica. Jessica. So for this to be my job, literally your donation, it's like the amount of people donating. And now also when I don't play the game, like I talk a lot of crap. Right? I really do. I don't really, I wouldn't say I talk crap, but I don't play. I'm just honest, and I'm honest about, if you talk bad about TikTok, you don't grow that much. But I can't shut up. If you talk about YouTube, it's the same thing. But they're just more strict on TikTok because they just use AI to monitor. I mean, every platform uses AI. YouTube just have more employees. TikTok got more robots. Because they have to shortcut their way up, right? They can't compete because they're not the leading. So they have to find a way to be invasive. So they use laziness, but it works because we don't care about quality as much. We want quantity. Especially kids don't care, right? They want quantity. And so content creators getting paid less, at least you get more quality. I mean, at least you get more quantity. Most people, like when we're online, we just want to use it and get off. But to think about the details, it's why so many content creators have to go. That's why people clout chase so hard because it's so difficult to like make it. It's so difficult. And to do it in an authentic way is even more difficult. It's just easier to sell out, and if you're able to be only ceiling fans model, that's another selling out because now you kind of lose your. People accept it now, but it's not healthy for you, right? It's not healthy. It's not good for you. I wouldn't want my daughter or son doing that. But if you want money, it is what it is nowadays, right? You can be the exotic dancer. It's just I wouldn't want my son or daughter having to do that. I would want them to have something better. But when the money is good, people don't care. That's why people will just scam people nowadays. That's a sad reality. The bar has gotten so low, we'll settle for scamming people because it pays the bills. Right? That, at least people who do card reading for money, even if they don't do a great job, it's better than doing like straight up the wrong thing with the intention. Right? $22 mini reading, I like that way better than scamming people, cheating, lying, steal, identity theft. At least. Right? But I don't talk about that often because the bar is that low. You know what I mean? I don't want to set the bar that low. It's so crazy. We can't set the bar that low nowadays, but guess what? the bar is so low. If you don't go, it's almost like the bar is the jail cell bar. Right? It's like, at least I'm scamming people and corporation instead of this. It's like, how low can the bar go? It's effed up. And I just keep it real with y'all because I enjoy live streaming. I enjoy being with you. I enjoy being authentic. I think it just be the change, right? It's so hard to just... That's why so many people want to be content creators, and then they end up just doing whatever it takes to get a little clout. And that's why you see people many people, they're just so head in a cloud. Welcome in, Mojo. Head in a cloud about making it, that you lose your soul, you lose your values, you lose your principles. And I don't want to be like that. That's why I literally, I just put the Buddha first, God first, service first, help people, do the right thing. When you had your near death, did you go to the other side? The veil is thin when you get near death. Your communication is more clear when you're less in your body. And it's so near that you could lose it. That's why it's called near death, near the veil between life and death. So that's why my communication with the spirit, which is my great-grandmother at that time, was strong, because I wasn't in my body. I was so disconnected because I wanted to leave. Really, like at the end of the day, my life got so bad and I was so depressed, I didn't care. But luckily, the ancestors always back you up. But they can only do it so much. So I started my farewell, like, okay, I start apologizing to everything, everyone. And then your spirit guide, like, it's not your time. And I'm not ready to go yet. And I found a reason to stay. Out of nowhere, in the deepest, darkest hole I've ever been, I found a freaking silly reason to stay, which is I haven't met my long-distance relationship yet. Right? And that didn't really matter. After surviving that, it didn't even matter. But it's just anything at any time. Sometimes God tells you something silly to help you survive. Any reason to keep you alive, you're like, that makes sense. Yeah, I was dating somebody long distance in the past. It didn't work out, but I didn't really meet her, right? Because that's just kind of what happened. And so I was like, that's a great reason to not. But the really long distance relationship was with myself. I was so disconnected from my own love. And now, love is here. Love is now. And that's why I'm so grateful. And that happened a couple of times. Unfortunately. At that time, whoa. Welcome, Jamie. Kick be wildin'. You're welcome, yeah. No, there's many near-death experiences through psychedelics, through actual substance abuse. Right now I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, vertical, horizontal. Everywhere. My friend said she thought about Taco Bell and like, oh, I don't want to miss out on that. Yeah, you could say it is definitely like a magic carpet ride. I can show you the world. Like, then show me, damn it. That's why I have a more positive attitude, because when you get close to the veil, the point is called the point of no return. Because you might actually not return. What do you think the point of life is? The point of life is for you to figure that out. You gotta find out what is the point. That's the beautiful part. Everybody's purpose to life is different. Yeah. Terrible energy. A lot of people don't even do the basic. Next week, well, the thing is also we don't know if TikTok's going to survive completely. So it's just people's reaction to changes. Human beings who, when you're attached to your humanness, change is terrible. You don't like, right? People who have no faith don't do very well with change, because you don't have faith with the changes, which is natural, right? Because now you have to figure out how to adjust again. Right? So where am I gonna go? To worship the one and only true God and enjoy fruits of your labor. You have to figure that out on your own. That's the beautiful part. People can tell you what's your purpose, but you have to go on your own. You have to climb your mountain. No one can climb the mountain for you. No one can climb your mountain for you. That's why it's But when you become a good teacher, you inspire people to climb the mountain. When you're not, you tell people how to climb the mountain and then they don't do it. Because you know why? When you're not truly inspired and you're not enthused, people don't take you seriously. Like, oh, that makes sense. Thank you for the words. But then they do nothing at the end. It's like when you ask people about life and then they answer through the scripture. Like sometimes you don't care about the scripture, but they want to. People will respond better when it's meaningful from your heart. It's like speaking through the Bible, but the person receiving doesn't really read the Bible, so it's hard to. So you have to learn how to connect to people, both from your heart, and if you study the Bible, you got to do both. Right? You have to consider that some people may not be religious, some people are spiritual, some people are agnostic. And if you don't do a good job, then you're just speaking a bunch of air. Might as well blow the flute. Which is why I focus a lot on practical. Yeah, meaningful and practical for sure. Imagine listening to something holy and sacred and then going home and doing nothing. No meditation, just like, oh, word, amen, or Namo Amidofo, and then you go home, forget the Buddha already. Don't even think about Jesus. That's why not all teachers are created equal. Go home and turn on the news. You gotta do what you want, I guess. The news. Namo Amitofo. Namo Amitofo. Namo Amitofo. Namo. I don't have cable anymore. Don't need it. Why don't you have cable? You need digital cable so you can watch Cartoon Network. So we can watch Scooby-Doo. I pray everyone in this community will still be able to connect even if this app disappears. Of course. I mean, we're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Somebody on Kick. Puerto Rican Ashley says, "Hi, sexy. What you doing?" I'm like, that's Kick. And then you have the kids coming on there calling me the N-word. What's up, N-word? Like, just letting y'all know what Kick's about. But it is what it is. KICK. Yeah. It's kind of new. Kick is new. The karma of the app is that the money that it takes to start the app comes from a casino. So the foundation of where the money comes from is already kind of like more fiery. All fleeing to red note. I'm not going to quickly go to red note. I'm just gonna sit it out for a while, observe. Thank you, Theo Iron SD. I always take a nap before the night stream. If I don't, it's not good for me. Because it is intense. You don't know what will happen. Gotta keep energized, grounded. That's why I have this right here. Going for the climbing mountains over here. Yeah, before we had small cup. Now we need big cups, just one big one. Oh, just water. I definitely want to take it slow when it comes to trying a new app. Like, that's why it took me a while to get to TikTok. Because, everything takes energy and time. Might just focus on the people show up right now is enough. At least I'm on YouTube all the time. And Twitch. I never wanted... Yeah, I didn't download TikTok till last year. It's just sometimes you have a dream and you gotta push for your dreams. And you gotta take the leap of faith to follow your dreams. Because you know why? If you had one shot, one opportunity to love your damn self, would you capture? How was your TikTok experience? I still don't like TikTok. That being said, for real, I still don't like it. I use the app. I don't let the app use me. I don't surf TikTok. I think the short form content on TikTok, oftentimes it's a dopamine generator, but it's not like there's dopamine everywhere, but it's hyper dopamine. The gifting system, the comment section, the algorithm, it's so hyper. It lacks balance. Like if you have no discipline, it can drain you pretty quickly. Like YouTube, there's some long form content. But TikTok would drain you. Within 30 minutes, your energy just boom. And if you have no discipline, you'll watch every ball rolling in a cup to get $100. Boink. Oh, $1. Boink. $5 in a cup rolling down the table. Oh my God, 100 is coming soon. You already know it. And the little kids will watch every one of those without missing it. But the one thing I got on early on here is live streaming. People don't take the live streaming aspect on here seriously, which is why I managed to grow really rapid, because I'm a live streamer. Right? My growth, it comes from me being authentic and live. I find that oftentimes that content on TikTok is short-lived and uninspiring. But whenever I'm on here, it's like some dude, community, sound healing, authentic, slow pace. It's like, what the hell are you doing here? I didn't expect this to be here. So you stand out a lot. Right. So I end up standing out so much because I don't really belong here. The algorithm pushed me for a while. And luckily last year was election year. So the amount of traffic during the election year is huge. And when the election was over, boom! The sound is out of sync. Oh, is it? Is the sound really out? Sometimes sometimes you have to go in and out, but sometimes it could be for me. The sound is good. Okay, yeah. Sometimes it does that because I lowered the quality, okay? I got rid of 60p. I got rid of 60p because I'm attached to it. I love high quality, but my computer could not handle it. My computer couldn't handle live streaming at 1080 60p at 5 different places. And then recording it at the same time. That's the main issue. Recording it at the same time. And then if I use effects, then the computer goes, what are you doing? Right. Like if I turn on effects right now, it's fine because I'm not at 60p. Right. Thank you, Tonton. My zodiac's a dragon. I slept during your stream and woke up when you started again. Some people think I know I don't sleep. But I do. I just catch you at the perfect time every time. Because of what? Because you should be effective. Be effective. And if I know I'm about to play good music, then I record it. But sometimes I don't record it because sometimes the good music just kind of come out of nowhere. Like, dang, all right, that's all good. Can't catch it all. Can't record all of it. Do you do guided meditation anymore? Not as much, because I get too sleepy, but I could do a little bit. Like bedtime meditation. I've definitely been speaking more gracefully because the energy is shifting again. Right? Just warming up right now. We're about to do definitely 1 hour music. So thank you for, this could be our final days on TikTok. Enjoy it. But if it's not, then life goes on. People like drama, that's why. Welcome. That was about an hour. 1 hour sound bath, 1 hour break. And then we'll do another hour or two. Maybe just 30-minute talk, you know. What did you feel from that sound healing? Looks like everybody was deeply focused today. Focused. Tuning in. Thank you. Shout out to Brother Arrow Eyes doing your part with the sound healing. Many sound healers. Grateful for all the practitioners doing their part, you know. More peace. Practitioners, more peace on the planet. That's the best part. I almost fell asleep. I could feel it. Victoria says, can't sleep tonight. So happy I found you to calm down. Thank you, Victoria. Miss Rhonda is here. Joe Pelletier. Check out Brother Arrow Eyes and Sister Grace AC and her. The dynamic duo, Batman and Robin. Grace and Virgil. Have you ever fallen asleep on stream? I got close. Because I used the binaural frequency. When you use binaural frequency, but luckily when you're a disciplined meditator, you can cut through anything. Like if I start using this on, that's when I know. When I start using this. This is hard to not fall asleep. Because after about 30 minutes of this, you're like, start drooling. For real. So when you see me late at night, focus deeply, I have to, or else I'll fall asleep too. Because, you know, I'm streaming 5 hours. So at the last hour, it's literally the hardest one because, you know, everyone else is falling asleep. I'm awake. And so I had to go into full lotus. Right, it's a technique. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Let's not do that right now. Yeah, so whenever you see me get into deep, like tight practice, like you see me start doing all this, I'm pushing it. Okay, y'all, everyone fall asleep. Of course I can't be falling asleep, I'm streaming. But the mind goes, it's really sleepy frequency. And I go, I'm not listening to you right now. I got something to do. Oh, it's very sleepy. And as a matter of fact, while I'm awake, my brain starts releasing melatonin. And so my mind gets into a dream state while awake because when you start doing the frequencies, it's that sleepy to where while awake your brain starts producing but I'm not the mind. I have a mind. You feel me? It is what it is. So it's not easy, but I like it because it's difficult. I don't want to sign up for easy stuff. Sometimes we do 11 hours, like 6 hours at night because sometimes people get on really late. Alex says, I miss my partner that passed away. I hope you find comfort here and connect with your partner's body pass away, but the spirit can never die. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be sad and be grateful because at least you miss your partner. That means you had a good one, you know? Some people are happy, like, oh, I'm actually a lot happier. So when you're sad when people pass away, you had somebody good in your life. Versus not even thinking about them at all. So shout out to good partner or amazing partner that inspire us. These vibrations naturally induce sleep too. Yeah. The rain sounds, the guitar, the binaural, the droning, the cinematic, the visuals, the lighting, the flutes, the drums. You're just like, that's why I tell you, if you start drooling, you can turn the app off. You know? They don't want to hear that message. They want, no, play more. I'm just telling you, if you start drooling, you can exit the app. I don't want you to drop the phone on your face. Some people, oops. Meditate responsibly. We all dropped the phone on our face before. Not pleasant. Maybe some people haven't. I definitely have once or twice. Maybe 4 times. Yeah. I don't keep count. Don't need can on a bus, it's all natural. Yeah. Natural love. Sawasdee krab. Palang Chiwit. Shout out to all my Thai brothers, sisters out there. Is your energy centered? Plus, if you're different for centering yourself, everyone's approach is different because everyone's discipline is different. But it's all the same center. You do wide angle TikTok now and not here. I do wide angle YouTube and vertical YouTube now. You gotta do what you gotta do. So I'm literally streaming 2 YouTubes. One is vertical, one is horizontal. You have to adjust towards the times. YouTube horizontal doesn't flow through the shorts system when people are watching YouTube shorts. People will see vertical YouTube. So you have to adjust towards that to grow. And so this is why, which is why my computer, sometimes my CPU usage spikes, especially when I use more graphics. Right. Whenever I start switching, 37% CPU usage instantly. It's the transition that takes so much energy, but once it settles, it's mostly good. But if I'm recording too, then it spikes even harder. Right? I never understood shorts. You do? Shorts makes people explore more. I just try to do shorts the authentic way. I see how people grow, and I don't want to grow a certain way. I want to keep everything authentic because I don't want to lose my values. You know, you can just do what's trendy in spirituality. I want to grow with authenticity, and so I'm figuring it out. They hook you. Yeah, so instead of infinite doom scrolling, when you find the shorts that you resonate with, like here, you hang out a little bit longer. And instead of people doom scrolling, they find community, which is beautiful. Imagine just out of nowhere, like, this is cool, and then you find, oh, this is really dope people in here, and that's kind of the goal. Keeping it authentic, grounded, and community. Because I'm thinking 10 years, where would we be if we stayed authentic and didn't just do things for the algorithm? Which is hard. You can definitely. I could spend more time studying the algorithm analytics, for sure. And I still do that a little bit. I don't do it too much because if you start studying the algorithm too much, you sometimes lose yourself to it, because that is how you grow. So you have to find the middle ground between doing thing that is, yeah, you become the algorithm. And sometimes, which is virality, right? Authenticity oftentimes is not viral because there's depth to it. So oftentimes we just want dopamine that's fun, easy to understand, and we move on to the next. And so I'm learning how to find a middle ground between staying authentic and growing. It's just, there's so many sound healers nowadays, so much music. And I realized the best way is to build community instead of try to compete. Just build your community. It's so saturated. There's no point in competing. Just keep doing great work with the people who enjoys what you do. And that's kind of my plan right now. Actually help transform people's lives. That's the goal. Which is, it's good for everybody wins. But of course, the money might be slower. But multi-streaming helps a lot. But if they ban TikTok or then I'll have to adjust. Are we ready to go back in for 90 minutes? That's what the timer is for. Let's just do an hour. I think I found that doing 90 minutes sometimes I may have to arrive in Texas for Soundbath at the park. I think 1 hour is perfect. And yesterday I did 90 minutes and I realized 1 hour is perfect. 1 hour is perfect. At the park, realistically, people can only handle about 30 minutes. Unless you're doing a great job, then they could last for an hour. If you don't do a great job, after 30 minutes, people start moving around. That means their mind's active. But when the energy good, they're like, wait, it's over? And you hear some people just snoring. And you're like, all right, wake up. Wake up. Welcoming mind, bodies in. Now I just tell them to bring our sound healing journey to a complete. We're going to Om 3 times, so wake the F up. And I go, I'm like, wait, oh, it's over. Breathing in. Om. And that's when they're like, oh, it's over. And honestly, the people who fall asleep have the greatest time. Because the people who fall asleep didn't even expect to fall asleep. It's like their brain is so busy that the sound healing just like knocks them out because it helps the brain go, oh, I can just enjoy my life without thinking. Yes, please. I fell asleep standing. Wait, what? Not a bad thing, but the Soundbath took over my Sunday football. Oh. What's your necklace? It's a Tibetan mala, which has a prayer wheel here. See? Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, which is the same thing that's on here. See? And the colors, though. Tibetan Buddhism has beautiful energy because they use, most of what I'm doing is literally Vajrayana, enlightenment this lifetime. Mahayana says maybe this lifetime. Theravada, some lifetime you may reach enlightenment. But because there's so much magic and modalities, right? This is Tibetan singing bowl. Yeah, if you come to the park, I'll show you some flute. We do a sound bath at 2 p.m. If you come at 1 o'clock, I'll show you some things. I also teach Evie from time to time, which is a little girl. She also does flute sound healing, so shout out to the young ones. The young ones. The live is a bit delayed. How is it? Do I need to make some adjustments? Let's get some fire. Okay, no delay here on kick. Yeah, just sometimes when right now this is prime time for people online. Prime time. So it may lag, or maybe your Wi-Fi, because this is the time where everybody watches movies. So just maybe re-enter the stream or whatever. Welcoming Misty Blue. Thank you for all the blessing, by the way. Melinda, Elegant, Magda, Arrow Eyes, thank you, brother. Annie, Sassy Mom is here. May, Arnold, Clarissa, Sotsai with the rose, Libra Babe, Julie B, Empress Mo, thank you for the sub for 4 months. Virgil, BGB Cat, Robert Paulson, thank you so much. Tiffany, Magic Field 8, Cindy, Ushanti, Claire Morris, Steph, Heathery Wings, Grace, Heart AZ, thank you so much. Tonton, thank you for 2 months of subs. Thank you to all the moderators, doing a great job. It's been peaceful. We're maturing definitely as a community. Diva Corp, Carol, Experimentalist Sheila, and thank you for all the constant support from the beginning of time. Thank you for everything. Everything I have, everything that I'm doing is because people believe, and I'm honored that you do. I left and came back, and it's still a bit delayed. Maybe there is a little delay, or not, I don't know, but that's okay. Just enjoy the sound bath. Could be anything at this point. Yoder says I don't hear delay. It's like your mouth is not moving with the sound. Try YouTube, Lorraine. If TikTok is giving you issues, then you might want to try YouTube, or are they in 1080p? I don't know if you could lower the quality on. Can you do some throat singing? Sometimes the audio doesn't sync, yeah. I try to adjust towards it. Refreshing also fixes the delay sometimes. Well, luckily, when we do the sound bath, I don't talk anyways. Are you using headphones? Lorraine? Less than half a second. I mean, I could adjust it right now if you need me to. Billy D says, is TikTok. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very sensitive, you know. There's so much equipment. It could be anything, it could be the Bluetooth. It's crazy that you get to sit in a monastery. Yes. I'm grateful that I get to study many types of Buddhism this lifetime. I was raised in Theravada, but this lifetime led me to exploring so many. But all about love, all about healing. When I became a monk for my parents, I became a monk for 5 weeks. And I randomly got the opportunity to go to an intensive, which is 2 weeks of 5 hours of meditation a day and 3 hours of chanting. So literally 8 hours a day just chanting and meditating, which was kind of intense, actually. Right? You only were required to sit about 3 hours, but you know, I'm trying to go all in, so I kind of double it with my friend. I found a friend and we connected, and we just were meditation buddies. He was a monk too, and so I also have a certificate for it, which I won't show you, because your good works, when you help humanity feel good, that's worth more than the certificate. When your work helps the world, yeah. So to me, you guys and girls, you mean more than any piece of paper to me. Your happiness and your joy, to me, that is a great result. Your inspiration, it's a real impact, you know. If you had universal power and could do anything at all with no limit, would you still meditate? I do have universal power, and that power is called gratitude. And you have it too. Gratitude. I used to be ungrateful. When I'm deeply grateful, my life is a lot better. Lorraine says it's good on YouTube. Okay. Desmond. Genuine gratitude. Also, I found a lot more joy in learning to listen deeply. I get to talk more today because before I started teaching, I listened deeply, didn't talk as much. And then the universe says, okay, now you get to talk. I'm like, I didn't want to. But sometimes you need to do it because your purpose needs you to talk. One hour. Thank you so much, everybody. Before we start the 1 hour, just warm up a little bit first. Let's see what's on the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the deep sleep loaded. I don't think we need deep sleep right now, but I do want universal healing, which sounds like this. Thank you. Welcome, Diane. I'm under the weather. Set your clock, just in case you go night-night. For real. I need to set my clock on here. We're gonna set the clock for 1 hour and 10 minutes. But I'm gonna start whenever I feel ready. Because you gotta warm up a little bit, you know. There we go. How are we doing? That was 1 hour sound healing. We did 2 1 hour already. What do you feel? What do you experience? Thank you for the follow, Mina. Sandra, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you, Carol, Ati, Sandra, Elena, Paula, Jack, Lady Sam. Thank you for the blessing and support. Thank you for 104,000 likes on TikTok. I'm sweating right now. It's hot in here. Studio. Sweating. Drink water. Thank you, N. Angel Love. Grateful for your musical gift. And thank you for spending time here. There's so many sound healers, many practitioners. I'm just one out of the bunch. You just changed my life. No, you changed your life by choosing peace today. Thank you, Amber, Danielle, Toya. Thank you to all the moderators. Didn't need too much moderation today. Thursday. Elena, Eliana, Otilia, Terrier, Samuel. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kun Sotsai, Cinda Rose, Jake, Nobody at all, Sister. Thank you, Angela Bay, Heckle, Beckel, Erica, Nia, Blissful Wizard. Thank you for helping me find peace this morning after a rough night. I'm glad you can be here. Thank you, Purple Haze, Shout of God, Miss Dodge, excuse me. It's James from TikTok. Thought I'd hand out with the OG full screen. Oh, hang out. Welcome. We do have we do have about an hour left. I'm deciding. I think we can do a gentle talk or more music. Just got back from hosting a mantra chanting masterclass and Hindustani violin soundbath. Beautiful. Well, I hope you had a good time. Music and talk. Because some people actually, many people find comfort in the talk too. And also, 2-hour sound bath. 2-hour excellent sound bath takes a lot of energy. 3 hours take everything. And 4 hours. I haven't done 4 hours before. 3 hours straight I have, yeah. I just woke up. It's a good day to be alive, said Morton. How's the overall energy of TikTok today? What's out there? What did you see? What did you experience? I start to stream on YouTube vertical and horizontal, so I could be in the YouTube Shorts flow. People saying goodbye. Lots of war news. I haven't been on much today, only my Soundbath lives. Shelly says this day sucked. Well, I hope it's better by being around positive vibes here. Screen printed flutes. Welcome Megan Butida. Definitely interesting energy. I kind of see it like energy forming, it's like all this energy dancing and it's like clumps, right? And then it leads to like one point. And it takes all our attention. I bought a Jihuaka. Is that a flute? Okay. Double ocarina. That's what I'm talking about. When you had the two major flutes in the beginning, I started crying and feeling like I was all choked up. I had to open my mouth, feeling like I needed to get something out of my throat. A lot of things happen when you actually meditate during the sound bath. A lot of healing happens when you give it your all, because I'm giving it my all. But when you also give it your all, things rise to the surface that you may not know is there. But when you spend quality time with yourself, the negative things dislodge to the surface for you to see that you're still carrying things that may not serve you. You can either let it go by facing it or keep burying it deep at the bottom of the Mariana Trench of your consciousness again. It's like some of our baggages is like the Loch Ness monster that doesn't come out too much unless we stay still. And the healing sometimes just happens at any moment. Right? Oh, this is a Tibetan mala necklace. This is a prayer wheel. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme. So it spins. But I do have a full-on altar over here with my grandma on it. Got the Bodhisattvas, Amitabha Buddha, Guan Yin Medicine Buddha, the Master, Siddhi Garba, and a giant crystal ball, some Himalayan salt, and the Master here. So this room is quite charged with practice, you know. I guess you can't really see it, but now you can. I started a new practice of meditating right when I wake up, so having you on at this time is a big blessing. I'm glad to hear that you are inspired to meditate, because meditation leads to a peaceful life. It's like stepping into a river of peace, and every day you practice, you keep flowing down the river that leads to an ocean of peace. I hope to experience your sound healing in person one day as I Who knows, I may go to your city one day with the group. Anything is possible. Right now I'm committed to being in Houston because every Sunday we host a free Soundbath. And we've been doing that for 5 years straight. I don't know if I can leave that commitment unless the universe needs me to serve humanity on a greater scale, then I'll do it. I'm grateful for all the work. It's just sometimes a door closed. Thank you, Blissful Wizard. I work my A off for my employer, even compromising my health. Absolutely no loyalty to cut my hours to give to someone younger. That's what I get for not loving myself and taking care of myself. I'm upset and mad, but honest. Now you have time to love your damn self. Maybe it's a great thing after all. If you're compromising your health, maybe your employer is actually looking out for you. But the result is you get to be with yourself because you're working less. And I hope that you are healthy and happy, Sister Shelley. Good pit stop before the next one. I think I need some more time before we get to the next sound bath. 2 hour back to back. You know what I mean? I'm like, my mind's like go, but my heart says no. Just a little bit more time before we on to the next. It takes it takes more energy. It looks like it takes a lot of energy, and it actually does. That's why you have to be careful. I had to be careful not to. Let me bump the AC real quick. I'm gonna let the air circulate a little bit. The room is so insulated for audio purposes. So it is. I'm sweating. My legs fall asleep if I sit like that. It took me years to learn to sit like this over 3 hours, over 2 hours, right? I think most people can do it for an hour, 2 hours, but anything past 2 hours is like you would just lay down or sit in a chair. But it's part of my discipline too. You have to have a good posture. Right? That's where the energy comes from. When you're aligned, disciplined, then you have a good channel. Then the energy. But the moment you start to think and worry, the energy slows down because you're in here. So everything's so sensitive. But I know that when the stream is quiet, we're at a great place, because that means everyone's so invested in meditation that we're just chilling. So I'm grateful for the deep respect to the sound healing journey. I hurt my back yesterday building a shelf. So meditation today is going to take more discipline than usual. I hurt my back really bad 2 weeks ago, or it was a 3-week experience. I healed it and I injured it again because I didn't completely heal it yet. This is my Poke Stop right now, so when I feel grounded, I'll say I'm sweating. They look out for themselves, but you'll get rest and poorer. Well, maybe you're not poor after all. Maybe your health is rich. A positive health is richness. Sometimes we're blessed and we don't even know it. She says, I have a bad attitude, so I'm just gonna listen and get some peacefulness. Thank you, Sister Shelley. Lorraine says, thank you for the opportunity to inspire me to actually doing the meditation work that I need to do. It's an honor because when you're serious, when I show up, I take this seriously, and it shows that you take it seriously too. That's why the energy is very good. So that when we both meet in the middle, right? Energy's dope. The mandala opens. We're going for round 3 soon. It's just need a pit stop. Not sure if you want to do Tibetan bowls and tuning forks, or continue with the flutes, or do the Native American flutes. Today I did a lot of Japanese flutes, the Kenacho. Somebody was asking, what is this flute? This is a Peruvian bass flute called a Kenacho, which is beautiful. giving you the best. I've been EQing everything. Even though I save the EQ, I still make some minor adjustments. You know, because I sometimes change the positioning of the flute, closer, more distance. So I'm refining myself too. But luckily it's easier because it's digital, on screen. Got the thing on the screen. Your commitment to yourself and us is what's been inspiring me the most recently. I'm glad we can inspire each other because I think that's what life is about, you know. I think it's about we all win party. I think we should succeed together. Just some people chase money more than happiness. That they sometimes achieve what they wanted but aren't happy. That's why I'm grateful to journey with you. And many brothers, sisters have been journeying with me for years, right? So I'm grateful for people who are, because it's more about, like, it's about the moment, enjoying life in the moment. When I die, all my flutes will go somewhere. So why I'm here, it's not about the flute, it's about inspiration. All the money you have is gonna go somewhere else. But when we are alive, let's use all these tools to uplift each other, you know? It's like you don't actually need that much to inspire each other, but if we all become inspired, that's a beautiful community. And that's the whole goal of us being here. Uplift each other. But you have to do the work. You can't just depend on the flute. You have to be willing to practice and find your purpose, find your calling, find what inspires you. You gotta, if you don't know what inspires you, figure it out. I didn't know sound healing would be a path for me until it happened. I just thought, that's cool, Tibetan singing bowls, temple sounds. And then I look at the price of the Tibetan bowls, I'm like, golly, that one bowl is how much? How can that one bowl be $800? And so I thought, man, I'll never get some things like that. But I never gave up on the dream, because I think it's dope, you know, all this. I also didn't think I was going to be like a live streamer or content creator. I wanted to, but I kept failing. YouTube. For me to even be an affiliate, right? For me to even make money making content I know it is a great blessing, you know. And then for it to be my full-time job, I know I've been blessed. It's still not easier. You know what I mean? It's still difficult because I'm still at the baby stage of beginning this journey. So that's why when you watch the ads on YouTube, you actually support me. I actually turn most of the ads off. Before I used to leave them on Twitch, and then I just turn everything off. You have to find a healthy medium. That's why. And also, at night there's so many sound healers, many practitioners, And I think that's what makes TikTok beautiful. Because sound healers on here is kind of a small community that you can find each other easily. There's sound healers on YouTube. It's just you have to search harder. Over here, you scroll down. Like, oh, all the sound healing homies over here. Follow. So it's I have to give it to them. They do a great job of connecting people of like-minded practice. Like if you like sound healing, it's gonna pop up and you find all the live streamers on here. So I'm grateful for that. I think for the last sound journey, let's just go with the uplifting Native American flute journey. Like just make it soothing, bedtime vibe, and just long Native American flute, drone flute. I'm new to meditation, but I'm trying, yeah. Thank you for allowing me, yeah. Honestly, if you got to meditation this lifetime, give yourself a pat on the back. For real. If you became open to meditation this lifetime, just give yourself a pat on the back. That's already difficult to get to. Honestly. So congratulations. That's a big deal. It's such a powerful tool, this thing, meditation. Mindfulness. Somebody came through from Nepal, right? Just came by. Talk about mindfulness meditation. Zen, Vipassana, so many styles that work. The We All Win party is the best party. Thank you for 4 months on Twitch. Thank you so much. I was thinking about it yesterday. TikTok ban is trying to teach us, some of us, about impermanence. It's everywhere. Cycles. The sun will always go down and the moon will come up. We can pray for the sun to stay still, but that's not how it works. Everything just keeps moving. Every day we're all getting older. Every day. Enjoy every day and you win. We win. If you just enjoy your life, you win. In this moment, we are the oldest and we've ever been, and the youngest will ever be. You're getting into poetry now. That's some bars right there. Bars. Right, I think I need to warm up a little bit here. Close the door. And the final showdown has arrived. Thank you so much for joining me on this extended journey we've been on for 4 hours, preparing for 1 more hour of music. How can I find you on Spotify? With the link in my bio. Or you can search my most recent song. And that song is called let's go with the easiest name. Peacefully Lifting Soul. Peacefully Uplifting Soul. Okay. Peacefully Uplifting Soul. Or Mystical Flute Awakening and Enlightenment. But if you just go to the link in the bio, you'll see my Spotify and everything possible that I make. Literally. Everything in my life is in that hyperfollow.com/brothertonet. Good night, Lorraine. Thank you for the roses. Link in the bio is the answer of most of life's questions. Yeah. Let's warm up. Music and video, everything's on YouTube and Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music. Yeah. Every sound bath that we did today is recorded. After the stream ends, I spend 1 hour uploading everything to YouTube and Spotify. Or as fast as I can do it, yeah. Since all of the music has been EQ, like I'm editing live, yeah, this is music only time soon. And that was 3 hours sound bath tonight. In total, we streamed for 5 hours, 27 minutes today. That's why I'm stopping. I'm at my limit today. I mean, there's always tomorrow. But tomorrow's Friday. So I'll be just doing the morning stream. I'm just glad the music's getting better. All this planning, it makes sense because whatever I heard today was the best I ever done. And that's why I'm grateful for all the donations, all the gifting. The reason the audio is good is because somebody invested in a new mixer. I bought one, but then somebody invested. I upgraded all the flutes almost to wooden flutes instead of 3D printed flutes. That's why the flute sounds so good, because it's wooden energy instead of plastic. And also, I decided to stream past midnight into 3 a.m. zone. So I'm not streaming. I'm getting out of my comfort zone in every way. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yes, I'm drained, but it's a good exhaustion. This is a kind of, I'm tired, or I'm exhausted, but I'm not tired. It's just, I want to wake up and do again. It's 2:46 a.m. where I'm at, yeah. So, because that's where people need me. I usually end at midnight, but I'm like, yeah. And TikTok has been kind of slower since the holiday season stopped. And so I see it as an opportunity to keep pushing, I'm not just gonna stop my craft because the algorithm or the flow change. And it's an opportunity to improve. Whether it's banned or not, I'm still gonna serve, help people. So I'm just grateful for all the blessings. 126,000 likes tonight. A lot of effort. But I know that when I go to sleep, I gave it my all today. When I lay in bed, I just melt into the bed because I earned the bed, you know what I mean? My body's like, you should go there right now. But I have patience. I'm just glad I took a break because my brain's like, you probably gonna pass out if you don't open the door because it's hot in here. There's no circulation. Right, because why? It's a studio. I have moving blankets everywhere. And so, at your peak, when you push yourself to the limit, at that pinnacle, that's where you grow. If I'm not pushing it this much, I don't feel like that's where that's where your progress happens. Right? When you exercise until failure. Because you're pushing so much, you grow. And so I'm doing that with flutes. No, there's AC, but when the heat is cold, so the heat comes in here. So right now it's like not hot enough, not cold enough. And so if the heat comes in here, it stays. If the cold comes in here, it stays. In this room, it's hotter because you got a lot going on. Lots of energy. So whatever you release, where do you think it goes? You're watching it, you release here, and then I clear it. The music inspires you to release, and the music also helps you to clear. This is the art of the ancient, right? This is passed down, all these sacred flutes. I mean, to me, this is my purpose. Helps me or not, I just know I live for it, you know. I'm here for all of it. I don't do it. I just be a channel for the music. The universe does it. I'm just a humble servant on planet Earth trying to stay grounded. Who inspired you? Love inspires me. It's not just one, it's everything, right? How do you figure out your purpose? I followed my heart. You're not supposed to see the whole way. You just gotta see the next 3 steps. You don't have to see the whole staircase. And you just keep going. Follow your heart. All right, 3 ohms. I'm married, but no children. Don't plan to have children. But if the universe needs me to have children, then I'm definitely gonna have children. Please love your damn self. Stale, man. You have to wonder, well, where does all this energy from playing the flute come from? You got the power already. You just gotta polish the diamond, looking rough right now. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Muchas gracias, thank you. Sound Lab. Maria, thank you for all the blessing. Pepper, Deborah, Haley, Allie, Mr. Curl, Andrea.